Hello. Welcome to Lawrenceville North. I'm late, I know. Difficulty level increase. Congratulations on completing the game. Your party has been upgraded to the next difficulty level. You can now continue to level up your party by replaying the story. When the hell did I last play this? 2017, 28th of the 5th. Almost 4 years ago. I last played this and it took me 10 hours. Nice. Yeah, I'm not doing that. I'm going to do new game, normal. Because you've got no chance in hell I'm ever going to do. No, you've got no chance in hell I'm ever going to do this on heroic. I hate the end of the game, so... Because I need to play as Thorin with his taunt ability. Because playing this game solo and fighting, I think, 2 or 3 cave trolls at the end of the game is annoying. And when I mean annoying, I mean it took me a very long time to actually be able to beat them. Ah yes, we start in Bree. Probably in the Prancing Pony.
Lord of the Ring, many songs have been sung and many tales told. The names of heroes like Gandalf the Grey, Aragorn the King, and Frodo the Ringbearer are greatly revered, and rightly so. Yet Sauron's grasp stretched much further than the lands of Gondor and Rohan alone. And his forces might have done great evil in the north of Middle-earth, had a handful of heroes not stood in his path. Their stories, too, deserve to be told. Pay heed now to one such tale, which begins here in the town of Bree, just a few short days before Frodo arrived on his quest.
Frodo. What's Frodo?
Aragorn.
Eredon.
Oh,
Well met.
off.
And in company with
Confused,
Andriel
goddamn
of
thing.
Rivendell and Farin of Erebor. An unlikely trio to find walking through the doors of the Prancing Pony. You were at Sarn Ford last I knew. Do you bear news from Halbarad?
Yes. Grim news.
It's not
I
enough.
feared it would be so. Quickly, tell me what has happened, but keep your voices low. There are unfriendly ears, even here in Bree.
3 days passed. The guard at Sarn Ford was attacked by 9 Black Riders.
Stand fast, Rangers!
We were overwhelmed, and the enemy passed into the Shire.
This is worse than I imagined. I know these riders. It is from Mordor they come.
Technically, yes, but I forgot exactly where from. I want to say Barad-dûr.
Our folk
I'm
had
gonna
not
be
understand
heavily
the
wrong
magic.
about that.
How bad were our losses?
Very bad. We tried to resist them, but they were surrounded by an aura of unnatural dread.
There is more you should know. After the rout, one of the Black Riders met with an ally, a man of great malice and power.
Oh, it's Angmar. Yes, this is the fucking Witch King of Angmar, isn't he? Idiot.
As our master commanded, I have stirred up the orcs of the mountains. Even now, I have a force gathering amid the ruins of Old Fornost.
Return at once and prepare your forces. We will have need of them soon.
My orcs will be ready. These lands have known peace for too long. They will soon feel the Dark Lord's wrath.
If this Agandaur has a force at Fornost, then our position grows all the more desperate.
But why all this force against the peaceful halflings? It can't be the enemy sees them as a threat.
I will say this much. There is a hobbit of the Shire who should be coming this way with a great
Oh,
burden.
it's the Castle of
If it falls
Khazad-dûm.
into the hands of the enemy, it will mean doom for us all.
Khazad-dûm
Now this hobbit is
made more
adrift on the road
sense
with
for
enemies
Ascendant
all
for
around. I must find him before they do. and I need you to help me keep him safe.
I'm not gonna go into Lord of
You
the
are
Rings
my
lore.
chieftain. I will gladly do whatever
Don't
you
know a
command.
lot of it.
I'm a part of this now as well.
Then we three are of one mind. How can we aid you?
We must reduce the threat from the enemies gathered at Fornost. Travel there and do whatever you can to keep the enemy's eye turned towards you and away from the Shire.
Perhaps we will have help in this task. Eladan and Elrohir were in the
Elrond's
north when
sons.
last I heard. Any gathering of the enemy is certain to attract their attention.
Good. You could find no better allies than the sons of Elrond half-Elven.
I hope we meet. But with or without help, the enemy will be kept busy. We'll make sure of that.
Spoiler alert, I think one of them dies. Tedder Hedgerow, if I remember correctly, he's the riddle guy. You can give him money and then you can answer riddles. The more riddles you answer, the more money you get, but I think if you fail a riddle, he takes all of your money, so... It's kind of one of those things where you're either really smart and you can answer them, or you're an idiot.
Around here. May I ask you a few questions?
Let me boost that.
What sort of questions?
We hear a lot of talk from travelers these days. Most of them speak of war and of a growing shadow in the east. The townsfolk just dismiss this. Say it's far away and doesn't concern us. But I'm not so sure. You've traveled, maybe seen a few things. What's your opinion? Should we be worried?
I'd say there is good cause to worry.
I was afraid of that. If only I could convince others. But until then, I will have to take action on my own.
What do you intend to do?
I'd like to arrange for arming the town. We'll need more than pitchforks if we're forced to defend ourselves. I tried to convince a dwarven merchant to bring us weapons, but
Maybe I should talk to him. Dwarf to dwarf.
it's worth a try. His name is Groff. He's selling his wares from a market stall down the street. You might still find him there.
I'll let you
Yeah,
know
this
what
is
he
probably a
has to
bad
say.
idea. You know, considering the Black Riders do come bursting through here. And it would only be a massacre.
Oh, hello. I didn't see you there. Got my head in the clouds, I guess.
What you've got is this look of someone with a lot on their mind. Troubles?
Oh, no, it's no trouble. Not really. It's more like, well, I'm in love.
Oh, that sounds like trouble to me. Who is the lucky woman?
It's Idona Bellflower, my childhood sweetheart. I always thought we were meant for each other, but her father doesn't like my prospects. He's arranging a match with the blacksmith, Elman Brushwood.
A man with a trade, that's a good match.
I'm gonna have to
How
force a
about
marriage, aren't I?
Does she love you?
Oh no,
That's
this is
just
Lord of the
it. I'm
Rings.
not
I'm probably
sure.
gonna talk to her.
I always told her how much I loved her when we were children. It was all a game back then. Then we got older and it got so much harder to...
Well, that won't do. You'd best tell her now, or you'll wish you had later.
I want to tell her. I do. Look, this locket belonged to my mother. I want to give it to Idona as a token of my love. The chain is broken, and Elman the blacksmith is the only one in town who can fix it. If I take it to him, he's sure to suspect something and turn me away.
Well then, give it to me. I'll take it to him.
Yes, that might work. Elman would never suspect a stranger like you. There's one more thing. Idona's father keeps a
Okay.
careful eye on his daughter and won't give me a
You know,
moment
in this
to
game
roam
you
with
play
her.
the dwarf. Well, obviously I'm gonna play as insert name here.
Leave it to me then.
Farin.
I'll make sure she knows how you feel.
And there's only one reason I'm playing as Farin.
Just perfect.
Because the end of
Take
the
the
game
locket to
fucking
Elman's facility
sucks.
across the street. Once it's
If
repaired,
you've ever
to
beaten this, if you remember when you
tell her
protect
I
the
love her,
dwarven
and then I'll
city
do
at the end,
everything in my power
and
to
it
make
throws
happen.
like 2 or
Every day
3
we are
cave
together.
trolls at you, I, for the life of me, could never beat that mission because the AI in this game are downright stupid.
All right. I'll tell her. Don't you fear.
So basically what kept happening to me is the cave trolls would run past everything and go straight to the gate and destroy the game in like maybe 10 seconds. And you've just got your people just firing arrows or magic doing nothing. So I eventually learned
Don't fret. I'll bring you word.
that I should have, obviously I didn't know, but I need to very specifically build Thorin and get Taunt. If I can get Taunt, then obviously I can lure them away from the door and slowly massacre my way through them. That is pretty much the only way of doing it solo. You play it with co-op. Oh yeah, you wouldn't have had a problem then. Because playing this game at minimum 2-player co-op makes that final section doable. Playing it solo, if you don't play as anyone besides the dwarf with Taunt, it's like next to impossible. Because like I say, the ranger and the mage, or the elf, just only ever fire magic or arrows. They never play anything melee in this. And that's my only complaint with this game. Is your friendly AI is so stupid they never get into hand-to-hand combat.
This locket has a broken
They
chain.
don't.
Can you fix it for me?
Let's see. Looks like some.
Oh, and the only other thing I don't like about this game is when you give people items and armor, you don't know what level armor they've got and
Quite right, it is.
if they actually equip it, which is kind of annoying. Okay, okay. Also, thank you for coming on.
Couldn't be
Wait.
simpler. I'll just add another link, and it won't cost you but
And I will have a good time on this game, but yeah. When I get to the end tomorrow, less so.
Farewell, Smith.
But if you're around later, obviously, I'll still be here. As always.
Who could live in a town where it's always raining? It's depressing.
Hello there. Always good to deal with my own kind. The name's Groff, and I hail from the Blue Mountains. I don't think I've seen you before.
Farin, at your service. My home is in Erebor, far to the east.
Erebor? A lonely mountain? Then you're one of King Dane's folk. I hear good things about your people's stonework, and their wealth.
Some of my kin once dwelt in your homeland. What can you tell me of it?
The Blue Mountains are prosperous enough, although we find more iron than gold. We rely on iron working for our livelihood. That's why I'm here selling tools to the Brelanders.
Picks and shovels are fine. But what about weapons? You make those as well?
Of course. We make arms and armor as fine as any in Middle-earth.
Good. I'd like you to bring some of them to Bree. These people have need of weapons.
You're pulling my beard. Weapons for these folk? They wouldn't know which end of the sword to hang on to.
I'm gonna boost
Might as
that
well
to
try
that.
selling shoes to
I know for a
hobbits.
fact that as soon as I get into combat, the game is gonna screw me.
Peace never lasts forever. These people need to be prepared.
Well now, if you're so eager to arm the Brelanders, how come you don't get your own folk to do it?
I would, but Erebor is too far away. There are people here who see the danger growing. They want to be prepared.
It'll take more than a few sensible folk to make it worth my time. These people are simple and peace-loving. It's plowshares they want, not swords.
So they're not warriors. Is that any reason not to give them a fighting chance if trouble comes their way?
You're right, of course. Maybe it's not such a bad idea after all. At least I'd have no competition. All right, I'll do it.
Excellent. How long do you think it will take?
Some time, I'm afraid. It's a long trek to the Blue Mountains and back. Not to mention I'll have to convince my kin I've not lost my mind. Probably 3 months or more, I reckon.
I will let them know when to expect you. Safe travels, Groff.
Bye, Thor.
Oh, if these folk knew the danger that threatens them, they'd never find the courage to leave their
Hello,
houses.
is there something I can do for you?
I have something here for you, lass. It's from Raleigh Appledore.
A gift? From Rowley? But I thought that is he... I'm sorry, it's just so unexpected. What is this gift?
His mother's locket. A pretty thing it is, too.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Oh, it's as if it's actually in my hands.
But I don't understand. Why is he giving me
Oh,
this
she
now?
just dropped it.
Because he is in love with you, lass. He wanted me to tell you so.
Rowley loves me? Still? We were so close when we were children, but I thought he had forgotten all that.
Forgotten? Oh, no. You should see him fretting and fussing It's almost pathetic, really.
But this is wonderful news. Wonderful. Rowley's always had my heart, always. The poor, simple, wonderful fool.
But what about your father? He wants you to wed the smith.
Leave my father to me. He may not be pleased with my decision, but I promise you he'll come round. He always does.
I see how it is. What would you like me to tell Rowley?
Oh, please tell him I love him, and that we will find a way to be together always.
Ha! Well said, lass. I'll tell him.
Rowley, you're gonna get laid.
You're back! Did you speak to Idona? What did she say? I'm dying to know.
The lass loves you, boy. Sure as anything she does.
Wonderful, wonderful! I can't thank you enough, my friend. But wait, hang on. Oh, I completely forgot. Edmund must have charged you something for that repair. I owe you for that, and for your trouble. Here, take what I have. I wish it could be more.
Ha! There's no need for payment. Yeah, it's not often someone picks a dwarf to be true love's messenger.
And people say that dwarves care for nothing but silver and gold. You've proven them all wrong. I'm going to tell everyone how generous and kind you've been. Thanks for all you've done.
Good things and good times come to you both. Farewell, Rowley.
Did you speak with Groff? What did he say? Will he bring us weapons?
I changed his mind. He'll bring you weapons soon.
Excellent. My only concern now is the time it will take. What if we need to defend the town before the dwarf-made goods arrive? Maybe you could help me with that as...
How so?
I can tell by your gear that you are no stranger to a fight. If you should have occasion to, well, let's say, recover any weapons you don't need, bring them to me, and I will pay you for them.
I'll bear that in mind. Farewell.
Oh, and there's our first continuous side quest.
What have we here? A stranger in town. A stranger's just what I'm looking for. Interested in a little harmless pastime? It's time to make some money from it.
Pastime? What sort of pastime?
Why, nothing more than a simple game of riddles is all. I love a good game of riddles. But everyone in town has already heard all I know. I reckon I could stump you, though.
You said something about money.
It's simple. You stake some money and I ask you a riddle. If you give the right answer quick enough, I'll double your money. If you're wrong, the coins go to me. What do you say?
All right. Ask your riddle.
First, you have to put up your money. How much do you care to wager? Remember, you stand to double it if your wits are quick enough.
Biddy.
That's a good deal of money. But nobody gets the better of old Tedder Hedgerow when it comes to riddles. It's a wager.
Now,
remember, you'll have to answer quick. I won't give you forever with that kind of money at stake. Are you ready?
Yes, let me hear your riddle.
My life can be measured in hours. I serve by being devoured. Thin I am quick, fat I am slow, wind is my foe. What am I?
Mouse?
No, that's not the answer. Looks like I'm the richer. Nobody beats a brie
Nope,
hobbit
I
for
made a
spinning
major
out a
what?
real tough riddle.
English.
All right, you win.
All right, if you think your purse can stand.
Yes, let me...
At night, they come without being called. By day, they're lost without being stolen. What are they? That's not it. You'll have to brush up your toes if you want to keep...
Oh, I'm just warming up.
Now, deal's a deal. I gave you 2 chances. Can't risk telling you all my best riddles, now can...
A wager is a wager.
Well, come on. And I lost 100 silver. Hold on. No, work, god damn it. Also, I'm fighting against Senegal, but... Also, that wasn't even You have to get that close. You have to get that close to score. You're telling me you can't do it from your own goalie? I'm better than that. You had to get that close. Like, a quarter, like, over the halfway mark, and you then shot. If I don't see a shot from my goalie that goes in, from me, I don't want to know. Also, I guarantee it was extremely hard making a white guy in a Japanese game. Because making a white guy in a Japanese game is, what's like a bowler hat haircut, just give him that. Yeah, that's a white guy. But thank you. If I ever get a chance to own a slave in a video game, I'll think of you, don't worry.
Yet I see no sign of the enemy.
These ruins could hide a large army. We might even now be under the gaze of unfriendly eyes.
Well, we came to provide
And considering this is Lord of the Rings, I can't play as a black guy because no black people exist in No, you could be the Uruk-hai. Yeah, you could be an Uruk-hai, yeah. But no, we know that there are no black people that exist in Lord of the Rings, and that's the way it should be, goddammit. You know, someone would hear me say that and go, you fucking what? And it's what? It's not my fault that Black Blazer is the one Uruk-hai who gets shot by the really old guy in the Battle of Helm's Deep because he gets too weak to hold the string. It's not my fault he's the first accidental casualty of a war by some old dude who can't fire. Also, question, why are you playing a football game if you don't mind me asking? You don't seem to be the type of person to either A, care about soccer or football. I knew it was going to be like stupidly loud. Give me a minute, let me chop it there. No particular reason. Oh, okay. Oh, no shield. Whilst they're out there not fighting, I'm just going to open up these. Because they're just going to be like firing them at ranged, aren't they? Oh no, she's actually... Yeah, no, he's just at range.
I am close to death.
Making defenders is hard enough. Fucking hell. See, in that fight right there, if that doesn't immediately tell you why this fucking sucks. I mean, it's a good game, I like it, but the AI is just way too stupid.
We must find a way out of these pits.
Oh yeah, there are hidden locations in this game. Which means only this dwarf, like that wall that you just saw, I believe only this dwarf can open. And there are similar ones that only she can open, and I assume only he can open. Which is really annoying for anyone, you know, who's playing this game solo. Because you're A, sad, and B, I would assume if this game has servers, it doesn't have them anymore. Oh no, in come the goblins, I'd assume.
These goblins are small,
Yep.
but deadly all the same.
He's actually in melee. Oh, because she got the thingy spell that heals you, I believe, when you're in it? Yep. Did you just... Oh my god, okay, sure. I have no idea what the hell she just did, but she just flung herself halfway across the room. Like, I know she's an elf and all, but calm down. Congratulations, you actually managed to do something. Although they did almost die doing that in the process. Now shield. Warcry allows the dwarf to ignore heavy hit reactions and also increases the armor of nearby party members. Oh yes, please. Hopefully RNGesus will be on my side to give me armor for them.
What creature could be making those cries?
Oh, it's Bellafor, if I remember correctly. Yeah, I think his name's Bellafor. Hello. I don't have that axe currently. Completely wrong weapon. Kill him. Yeah, get him, Bellafor. Or Bellafor. We'll find out in a moment. Get out of my way. Magic, what gets pondered. In your football game? Yes. I'm gonna die. Oh, I really am actually gonna die.
Rescue our friend, quickly!
Don't leave us just yet, Lord Master. We have need of you.
Oh, the AI really is stupid, isn't it? Oh my god, can you really not pick her up? She's... Put me on the sub-team. Oh, lovely. Well, I'm gonna do some very quick Googling. If the AI really is this bad, I don't remember it being this bad. But hey ho.
I thank you, friends. Without your timely arrival, my death would have been slow, but certain.
A Belleron, that's it. Oh, hello, Daniel. The eagles are coming! Except this one's Belleron and it can talk.
No need to thank us. We're always happy to kill goblins. But who are you?
I am called Belleron. My home is in the Misty Mountains, and I serve Gwaihir, Lord of Eagles. Who is it I have to thank for my rescue?
I am Farin, a dwarf of Erebor, and King Dane is my lord. My friends here are Andriel and Eridan.
Then I am indebted to you, Farin of Erebor, and to your friends.
How did the goblins manage to capture you?
I don't know, so I don't battle around. For what?
And the goblins were well prepared.
I'm trying to read this.
They used war machines
Oh,
to
and
fire bolts
Steam
that
sales
exploded
coming up
around
soon.
me. I was stunned and fell from the sky. When I came to my senses,
If they've already had their spring sale, then yes. But I don't... I mean, summer is obviously their big one. I would assume they would have like some sort of spring cleaning one. I think they normally have a spring cleaning one, so maybe sometime soon.
We hope to find allies here. Have you seen any elves in the city?
Not long ago, I heard the clash of arms and the shouts of goblins nearby. I assumed you were the source, but it is possible there are other allies in the city. I cannot say where they might be now.
What brought you to
This I
Fornos?
can do Maternal DLC
I
as
often range
yeah,
far
I know.
across the lands of the north, gathering news for Gwaihir, my lord.
It's 25 quid for
When I
both.
saw activity here
I would sooner tell you to buy the Outer Worlds and get that game and its DLCs than I would say get Dooms. Because even if Dark Shadow agrees with me, saying that he would sooner play the Outer Worlds DLC than Doom's DLC, clearly Doom's DLC isn't all that intriguing. I mean, I'm not going to play it because, I mean, it's Doom. I don't care for Doom. But in terms of a sale for the Doom DLC, you might be lucky if there is a Steam cleaning sale that they actually put them on there. I would probably doubt that, but you never know.
I saw a tall man, heavily armored. The goblins obeyed his commands. Who he is, I cannot say, but he had an aura of menace, like one tainted by the shadow.
Agandar. It must be.
You know this man?
He serves the Dark Lord. We have a grudge to settle with him.
I will assist you, but it will be perilous. The enemy has positioned war machines upon the inner wall. They
Assassin's
limit my
Creed
ability
DLC
to
next
fly
month also.
freely.
Yeah, you can finally go home, even though you already are.
We might be able to destroy
And again, I mean, in Assassin's Creed's case, I can't play it anyway
leading
because
to
I
the
don't own the game anymore.
The machines are certain to be heavily
And like
guarded.
right now,
We have little
the Assassin's
chance of
Creed games are
surprising the
currently on
goblins
sale
with
on
one
Steam.
way to approach.
I will take to the air and draw their fire.
So I could
If we are fortunate,
still buy the
that
fucking
will allow
Assassin's
you to
Creed
gain the
DLC
top
because
of
I
the
have
wall
yet to do
unobserved.
that. But I won't.
Good. Let's get after them.
Again, it's been this long. It will be a very long time before now that I ever even consider the Origins DLC. I think it's only like £9 to get them, but it's too much money. Especially for DLCs. DLCs are usually kind of whatever for me. And especially considering there's nothing coming out anyway. Because what is it? It's April for Resident Evil. That's what I need. Origins DLC are great, and you can get a Final Fantasy sword in a free side mission. Final Fantasy! Why didn't you say so before? I love Final Fantasy. Which reminds me, I still need to beat Final Fantasy 4. Which I might do after I've beaten this, but that'll be tomorrow. Bomb. Okay. I get 2 damage. Lovely. Your sword and shield, but you don't know what the enemy carrier is. Arden, is that a person? I think Arden is in Final Fantasy 15. He might be some dude with long flowing hair. Oh, it is him. Wow, get fucked. I've never played Final Fantasy 15, and I just took a punt. But yeah, I was right. It's some guy who wears like a fucking trench coat and a hat with like longish hair. I was right.
The top of the wall. Now to find and destroy the war machines.
And quickly.
No. Well, I'm not going anywhere.
Find the edge. It's a long way down.
Fucking move, bitch. Move. Move, please.
There's one of the machines over there. On our menu.
Oh no, oh no. Someone help him.
The war machines have been destroyed. Our path clear.
Those fools down below let that ego get loose.
Elrond will prove real handy here.
Thanks, Balram. Appreciate it.
They're bringing reinforcements!
The wall is clear. Well done. I am free to fly unhindered. But there are others fighting in the city. They may need our help.
Could it be Elrond's sons?
I cannot say. But they move with stealth, and they leave a trail of slain enemies in their wake.
That sounds like Eladan and Elro here on both accounts.
They are likely heading for the Citadel, just as we are.
Then let's push on. Maybe we'll meet up with them.
I will shadow your movements from above. In open ground, I can strike against our foes. Call on me when the need is great.
Call on me. Call on me.
Look there! It's Eladan and Elro here.
Ah! The elf twins can give us a hand.
Quickly, we must follow after Eladan and Elro here. They may need our aid.
We must find a way past this gate.
Attack our menu!
Oh, thanks, Fenneron!
Thank you. But, you know, just flying into a wooden barricade, no problem. I need to upgrade this minimum. Then everything after that I can do whatever the hell I want. Oh, 57 to 63. Nice. I can give that one to Aerodon. Would like some armor for those two, but whatever.
There's a mounted crossbow over there.
Belleron could help us here.
Like, you give him a pretty decent weapon, but he only fucking fires in range. It's annoying. Oh, hello, Michael. Happy weekend. Happy weekend. It's Saturday. So kind of. Am I playing as a dwarf? You can't call them that. You have to call them midgets now. I don't like being called dwarves. Yes, I'm playing as foreign. I'll be serious, of course I'm not now.
Sense a hidden opening in this stone.
Agents are out too. Yep, everything's out. So what's the lore with this game? So this game begins just before Frodo meets Strider in the Prancing Pony in Bree. I think it happens maybe a couple of days prior. So Sauron sends his Dark Lord servant Agandaur up north to, well, obviously cause chaos and do shit. So whilst the Witch King of Angmar and his 8 other wraiths of men of the ye olde kings, whilst they're running through the Shire trying to find Frodo, the Witch King tells Agandaur to move up north, and Agandaur has put together a force of goblins and orcs for some fucking reason. So Strider, Aragorn, sends us up north to fight Agandaur. So whilst the Lord of the Rings trilogy is happening, or at least the Fellowship of the Ring at the moment, we've gone up north to do stuff here. More towards like the Blue Mountains and stuff. I want to say you do actually go to the Blue Mountains at the end of the game, because that's the Dwarven city you defend. I might be wrong about that, I don't remember. What's the expression in the UK? Taking a piss. No, it's taking the piss. You're basically mocking someone. So because I'm taking the piss, I'm just mocking you. Well, not mocking you in particular, I'm just making a joke. I'm just having a laugh. That kind of thing. Kate Blanchett in this game. Nope. No one's in this. I mean, obviously Strider's in this, and Gandalf has is a narrator at some points. But no, it's not Surian McKellen or Viggo Mortensen. Oh, they have a cave troll. Except this isn't a cave troll. I'm just gonna walk around and give you guys some defense. Oh, God. So this is the only downside to this game, is I don't know if they actually even equip half the shit that I give them. And I don't know if their equipment's better or worse. Is the problem. I never know if they equip the shit I give them. They have a cave troll. Yeah, like I say, that's a cave troll, that's just a troll. Much like yourselves, hey? That's the visual representation of you. Yeah, it's Elladan and Elrond here. Elrond's 2 twin sons, who have fun playing together with Aragorn, as Aragorn hides his name within the Elven Kingdom. That's how he learns how to shoot a bow.
It would appear that we are
Snyder Cut is now the second highest rated comic book movie on IMDb behind The Dark Knight.
Allow us to offer a hand.
Oh no, so speaking of that, Daniel, my sister asked me about the Snyder Cut, and I had to turn into #NotSponsored a Now TV representative and tell them how you can get 1 week free to watch the Snyder Cut. Yeah, I told her about it. And I think she says, if and when you watch it, let me know, and if it's worth it, then I'll watch it, otherwise, yeah. Because her and her fiancé aren't exactly DC fans. Her fiancé is more of a Marvel person.
Well met, my friend.
And I can only assume it's probably because of the movies, but,
I
yeah.
am truly glad to see you. Allow me to introduce my companions, Eridan of the Dunedain and Farin of Erebor. I present to you Eladan and Elrohir, the sons of Elrond Half-Elven.
It is a pleasure to make the acquaintance of such skilled
It's war.
and courageous warriors. Was it the three of you then who freed the Great Eagle?
Aye, Dalaram is his name.
That was well done. But what brings you to Fornost?
We're here at the request of Aragorn.
But why would Aragorn send you to Fornost? Has he learned of the goblin force gathered here?
This is far more than a simple gathering of goblins. We were with the Rangers at Sarn Ford when we were attacked by Black Riders out of Mordor.
That is grim news. But it does not explain why Aragorn would send you here.
The Black Riders are in league with a man called Agandaur. He's in command of this force.
I begin to
That's a good question, Piper.
Aragorn
That's a
wishes
good
you
question.
to distract Agandaur.
Yes, that is our mission.
But now that we have joined forces, we can do more than distract him. Let us cut the head from this serpent of Sauron.
Agandaur is a powerful foe. It might need more than just the 5 of us to bring him down.
If we can take Agandaur by surprise, we may not need an army. Surely we are strong enough to defeat one man, even if he is a minion of the Dark Lord.
But we don't even know where he is.
He is certain to be in the Citadel at the heart of the city. We must attempt to make our way there. No easy task amid these crumbling ruins, and a host of orcs and goblins will seek to bar our way. If we are separated, press on toward the Citadel. There we will regroup for our final attack.
It won't be easy. Agandaur wields dark powers. Be on your guard.
Follow us!
And she's OP. Not compared to Batman, he's not.
Stay close to us! They have a mounted crossbow! Take cover! We will take care of the machine!
Excuse me. I say excuse me. I think all of those hits were crits. Or not. I don't know actually know if you can get crits in this. That also the new heroes, wink wink. Well, I mean, obviously, the only other hero that comes to mind is like Green Lantern, but I heavily doubt they're going to throw the Green Lantern in that movie. If they do, I want it to be Ryan Reynolds. because I'm like the only guy who watched that movie and thought, no, someone else. Well, whatever. So green. The Green Arrow? Plastic Man. Oh, if fucking only. If only it was Plastic Man. Yeah, if it's the Green Arrow, why? Oh, Martian Manhunter. I forgot about him. John Jones himself, really? Martian Manhunter? Why? I mean, I assume it might not be actually mentioned in the movie, but if it is, then yeah, you will, I suppose. This isn't a mild reference. Oh, okay. I mean, obviously, until I watch the movie, I won't know. Am I really bothered about spoilers? Probably not, let me be honest. Again, I'm not gonna hate the movie for what it is, it's just that I'm going to more than assume, obviously, for the most part, it's going to be the same movie. Obviously, it begins how it begins, and obviously Steppenwolf will be defeated. That will never change. But obviously, it's just what goes on in between that. Since 2017. Wait. But I mean, again, Steppenwolf is not exactly the villain. It's Darkseid. Obviously, he's the big bad one. But
They're actually so enamored of the darkness that they would willingly destroy themselves to strike at their enemies.
This is troubling.
Well, I mean, of course, it's fucking Darkseid. Ezra Miller is student. If they just refilmed all his plots with another actor, why? Do you really have a hatred against Ezra Miller? I mean, I don't know if you have a hatred and why, but I mean, you have your reasons. Thank you. You don't know him outside of the movie, really. He's just annoying the film. Maybe that was Joss Whedon's doing. Maybe.
There's a mounted crossbow.
They use dark magic to shield themselves. We must close with them.
Can I fucking get in? Please move! For fuck's sake. Well, like so, I'll watch it eventually as well. Get out of my way. Get out of my way. Fucking hell.
There must be a lever that raises this gate.
There is, but these two wankers won't pull it.
There's a lever over here. This gate jammed. It'll take a while to get it open.
I'm not really focusing on the 2021 show. Why? How do you mean? Do you mean COVID?
We'll need to work together.
Thanks, guys. I really appreciate your fucking assistance. You're all useless to me.
Feel my wrath and despair!
That was alright, a bit cringe in certain parts. Ooh, well, I mean, obviously, if and when I watch it, that as well, I'll only watch it after it's finished. Or after the season's done. I'm not usually a fan of jumping in once a week. I mean, all the... Oh, yeah, if that's a thing, I already hate it. Because I hate shit like that, obviously.
The gate closed behind us. We're trapped. There's a lever up there, but I don't see a way to reach it.
Eladan, Elwar here.
They found us again. Here they come.
This will strike you down! These creatures are more formidable than those we faced before. Agandar's minions!
The creature brings fire.
On your guard! There are yet more of them! The numbers are against us! Cannot endure this fight!
No!
Gather to this healing light!
That's Warcry, now it packs. So now I can at least do the last section of the game without hassle. At least. So I definitely want to get some of these, I suppose. Kind of also want to upgrade this just so I have Warcry at full max level. So any damage I take, the trolls also take. Oh, that would be very nice. Oh, increase my passive health regeneration. Oh, increases the damage you cause with two-handed weapons. That would be nice. So I guess the next thing I'll get is that, because I want to increase my bloody base defense. And then once I've done that, I can do passive health regeneration. And once I've done that, I can do that. So that means whenever people die, I can just obviously use my Warcry ability and get them to level. So what is that? 1, 2, 3, I think 4, 5, 6 at least. So 6 more levels. So I'm going to be level 13. Which I believe is almost the max level the game forces you to be at by the time you beat it. Because on my other save, I think I was level 21.
Their archers have the high ground.
I want that back. Cunt.
There's a hidden passage in this wall.
Oh, I didn't even sell my other stuff.
There's a lever over here.
quickly sell my shit. Move! Fucking hell.
There must be a lever that raises this gate. There's a lever over here. Now we can get through the gate.
Sorry, what have you been up to then, Hyper?
They blocked us between two gates.
We can turn their own weapon against them.
They're coming right for us. Put them down.
Did I ask you something? Maybe. Since you're not busy listening to me, the most important man in the universe, I'm not going to ask you again. Oh, and they're behind me because you're all fucking shit. No, I only asked what you've been up to. Fuck off! Oh, I forgot you can't die whilst you're in that scenario. Today maybe Street Fighter F2. Oh, who'd have guessed that it would have been that exact game you asked me about last night? Stop moving, you idiot.
Rise, my friend. We still have need of
Back
you.
on your feet, laddie. We need your help.
Many thanks. Let's get back to it.
Fucking useless, I tell you. Like, again, I like this game, but what me does the AI blow? Oh yeah, and I also had a look at what was it? Oh yeah, XG on N64. It's stupidly cheap. It is. And because I own XG3 and XG4, I was thinking of maybe getting them and doing like a sort of an XG marathon or whatever. I know you can't because this fucker won't die.
Take refuge here. I will shield us from their arrows and bullets.
Also, my weapon is almost destroyed. Yeah, 18 out of 50.
Let's head on to the Citadel. There's the Citadel, just up ahead.
We're not there yet. Stay close.
There's a mounted crossbow over there. Won't last much longer.
Fallen needs our aid.
The dwarf has fallen. Aid him.
How much fucking health do you have? It's like all of it. I'm clearly missing something, right?
Close to death.
Take much more! Can't do that. Can't do that. I'm out.
Oh, that's a lot of, Oh, Helm's Deep is right across from Isengard. Doesn't even list or show. Oh no, Rohan is right there. Oh, I'm gonna have to look at the fucking guide, aren't I? Because this clearly isn't working. Having fired an X amount of arrows at him. I am meant to shoot him, but that hasn't worked. Is there a V-Sync or something? Nope, no there is not. Why isn't there V-Sync? Because it could be a frame rate issue for some reason.
I'm out. Badly hurt.
I'll have to quit and reload. Kill for the generic infantry.
We're not there yet.
Many thanks. Let's get back to it.
There are more
Cool.
by the wall!
You won't have the advantage for long.
Bring down the fire bearers first.
Look, the gate is opening.
Agandar's minions! Let me help you.
That's closer to death than I care to be.
It requires 11 dexterity. Well, I guess I'll get 11 next level.
Their archers have the high ground. Reinforcements! They're coming right at us. Hold them!
Yeah, I would like to repair my weapon.
Let us continue on.
Wait here for a minute. Gain some lovely healies.
Agandawa must be within. Then that is where we must go. The way is barred by a powerful magic ward.
Can you break the spell?
Perhaps, but it will take time and concentration.
You'd best get started. We will guard you while you work.
We must protect the sons of Elrond from this attack. Alenian on Cleaver!
They're bringing reinforcements! The elves are vulnerable! Keep the orcs away from them!
They're still coming!
Drive back the orcs! We must... From Aladan. Go here. There are yet more of them!
Protect the elves! Drive the scum back!
Elro hero under attack!
Again, AI, stupid.
A troll! Be careful!
Stop the troll! Can't let it reach Eladan and Elro here! Good time to call on Belleroth.
Upon you!
Retreating!
There. The ward has been removed.
Don't know why you really need a ward when you've got two giant iron gates.
Here we must separate for a time, my friends, for I cannot follow you within those narrow halls.
Will you depart for your home, Belleron?
No, lady. It would be faithless of me to say farewell while friends' lives yet hang in the balance. I will await your return. It may be that I can prevent reinforcements from following you into the tower.
We'd best hurry. The elves are getting ahead of us.
May fortune favor you all.
It's a big chicken. It's a very big chicken. It's an eagle. It's so big they had to call it something else besides chicken. Yeah, that's one of the eagles that never usually get involved with the affairs of mortal men.
We've reached the Citadel.
I'd say we've been a pretty good distraction.
I think this is the boss fight in the end of this chapter, with which there are Furnost, Barrow Downs, Eton Moors, Mount Gunterbad, Mirkwood, Urgostler, Nordenbad, and Kondun.
Darthon, what is happening out there?
Invaders.
How many?
Not many, but they freed the eagle.
Fools! Now our presence here will be revealed. Is this the best your rabble can do?
They must be great warriors. Bloody-handed elves, or some of those filthy tarts.
I don't care. Find them and kill them. Call out your guards. Don't let them escape.
Call my guard and be quick about it! Kill the intruders!
Hold on, we'll help you! No, we must not allow Agandaur time to escape. Go on, we'll deal with his guards. The big one is Thazor, a chieftain of the Orcs of Mount Gram. Chieftain, huh? Good. I'm tired of dealing with lackey.
He spun to win, or spun to won. Now damn it. Spawn to 1 again. 2, damn it, I was going to say 2 can play that game, but he won't let me walk around. Stop moving. Don't you love it when you can get enemies stuck in animations?
Quickly, we must follow after Eladan and Elro here. We may need our aid.
Do more damage. And that's the end of chapter 1.
You should have fled Middle-earth with the rest of your cowardly kin, while you still had the chance.
We flee from nothing, least of all you, lackey of Sauron.
Fools! I am the right hand of Sauron. I will see your precious Rivendell burning, and your mongrel father hauled before me in chains.
You will do nothing. Your plots end here.
My work is only just beginning. Do you think you two alone can hope to stop me?
They are not alone.
Don't look for your guards. They won't be coming.
Fornost means nothing. You haven't won anything here.
Jump on your thing, Nazgul.
He's escaping. We cannot hope to follow him now. But I can.
Sorcery of Sauron! This is no natural storm!
Yeah, so I keep following him then, idiot.
I can no longer see him.
It is no use. He has escaped us for now.
Yes, but you cannot be blamed. It was bold of you to go after him alone. Indeed, though perhaps it was not the wisest course.
We've got to find out where he's heading. Any ideas?
It is difficult to say. It might
Was
be
the Witch King in the movie an undead version? Yes and no.
That seems unlikely. He made threats against the North.
Why'd you ask? That's not the Witch King, by the way.
I fear he has the means to
That's just Agandale. You do see the Witch King at the beginning of this game, but I don't think you ever see him again.
So what should we do now?
But no, the Witch King of Angmar and the
Yet I have my duty to consider. I must return home
others.
to inform Lord Gwaihir of all I've
So I keep ring rates. They are corruption of 9 kings of men. So back in the Second Age, Sauron made rings for the dwarves, the elves, and men to corrupt them, so when he wields the one ring of power, it corrupts them all so he can just rule the world immediately. It didn't work on the dwarves because the dwarves are greedy, so their greed was more powerful than that of the corruption of the ring. Didn't work on the elves because I think they're just so mystical and godlike that it didn't work, or it was because Celebrimbor got involved and made different rings for the elves. And for the rings of men, well, men's hearts are easily corrupted, so that's why they're the 9 ring wraiths. And one of them is the leader.
And who is Gwaihir?
He is the Lord of the Eagles of the Misty Mountains. I am surprised you do not know the name, for he was a friend to your kinsman, Thorin Oakenshield, and to your own lord, Dane Ironfoot.
Oh, aye. The King of the Eagles is indeed a revered friend of my people.
As his vassal, I am duty-bound to return to him. He must be informed of everything I have learned here.
Your duty to your people must come first.
Yeah, no, so that's just dragging down.
Yes. Farewell, wherever you fare. Till your Eyrie receives you at your journey's end.
My thanks! Commend me to Elrond, your father, and farewell.
As for us, I believe we also have a duty to inform our allies of all we have learned.
Then we three should return to the ranger camp at Sarn Ford. Halbarad will be anxious for any news we can bring.
Agreed. For I, at least, am still under Halbarad's command.
Should you find Halbarad has no pressing need of your services, I would urge you to make your way to Imladris. We may have need of your strength and resourcefulness before long.
How many soldiers that chicken can feed?
But what about Aragorn and the hobbit he was looking for? He's probably got his hands full with the Black Riders and all. Shouldn't we try to help them?
If Aragorn has found this hobbit, it is certain they will both be bound for Imladris. He is several days ahead of us now. We shall look for him as we go, but Aragorn is resourceful. I suspect he will arrive at Imladris before we do.
Then we'd best head back to Sarn Ford. Farewell for now.
Oh, we fell through the map. Is this story set before Lord of the Rings? No, during.
I have received word through the sons of Elrond and the
As they literally just mentioned Aragorn and Frodo going to Imladris or Rivendell. So the beginning of the game is set, I think, maybe even a few hours or a couple of days before Frodo walks into the Prancing Pony in Bree and sees Strider, aka Aragorn. Then you set off on your adventure to Fornost, and then that's when Frodo walks in, that happens, and then they leave, go to Weathertop, get stabbed by a Morgul blade, and then, yeah, make way for Rivendell.
Have you heard anything of Aragorn? He was desperate to find a certain hobbit when we parted from him in Bree.
All I know is that Aragorn is rumored to have left Bree in the company of 4 hobbits of the Shire. I can only assume one of them is the hobbit he was seeking, and that they are now bound for Rivendell. There is worse news, however. On the night before they departed, the Prancing Pony Inn came under attack by unknown assailants.
We had yet to make account of the dead the night you sent us to Aragorn, but I thought there would be more survivors than this.
Some few are away patrolling the borders of the Shire, for even now we must attend to our duty. But sadly, many of those who were wounded in the attack died within days from some evil ailment. Even those whose wounds seemed minor.
We return to offer you what help we may. How can we best be of service?
Truthfully, I would be happy for the extra hands. But it is clear to me that you 3 have a greater destiny. You may be needed more urgently elsewhere.
Then what would you have us do?
I advise you to make your way to Rivendell. Aragorn will be eager to hear news of Agandaur, and he may have other tasks for you to perform. For now, the enemy seems to have turned away from the Shire.
Elrond's sons suggested much the same thing. All right then, I guess we're bound for Rivendell.
Perhaps there is something you can do for me on your way.
You have but to name it.
I sent 2 of my rangers, Kilaran and Luin, on patrol along the Brandywine River. They should have returned long before now. I am growing concerned for them.
They are both seasoned rangers who
Maybe
have served
Naruto
many years in
copied
this
the
region.
Argonath
We can be
because of the
certain
king
they have
those 2
not simply
stones
lost their
tattoos
way.
in the river.
From which direction would they be returning?
Why? I mean, I wouldn't know, because I've never seen Naruto, or Naruto,
and from there to make
or
their way back
Naruto.
by passing through the Barrow Downs.
The downs are just north of our position here.
Then we'll make our way north by way of the Barrow Downs.
Perhaps we will discover some trace of them as we travel.
You have my thanks. Eridan has great skill as a tracker. If Luwin and Kalaran made it as far as the Downs, he will likely pick up their trail. Farewell and safe travels to you all.
Are you hurt? You look well enough to me. If it's healing drafts you need, you can get them from Maradan. I have a dying man on...
Oh, he looks terrible. What's wrong with him?
Wrong? I don't really know. His wound is minor, yet his life is slipping away. I fear he is suffering.
The Black Breath? What is that?
It is some power wielded by the Black Riders, the Nine Nazgul. Their victims
Are they
stricken
Nazgul? Okay, then here's one question.
Without aid, they soon die. I've already lost 3 men to this curse. Elrond is the only victim who yet lives.
Oh, it's a fell beast. Never mind.
Is there nothing we can do?
I hardly know. Drawing an arrow, stitching a wound. These things I have done countless times. The Black Breath is something...
An old rhyme? Well, let's hear it then.
It was years ago. Let me think. I believe it ran something like this. When the Black Breath blows, and Death's shadow grows, and all lights pass, come a
Letters of
Thalos,
Madara,
come a
Chicha,
Thalos,
and Hashirama send you.
to the dying. That's all
Again, I
I'm-
still wouldn't know.
What's this Athalis the rhyme speaks of?
An herb, commonly known as kingsfoil. It has little medicinal use, though some find it comforting for headaches and other small complaints.
Seems worth a try. Have you no Athalis?
No, I have none. You'll have to forgive me for neglecting to lay up a supply, but you see, no one bothered to tell me that the 9 ring wraiths would rise up from ancient legends to trouble us here. If I had a Thalis, don't you think I would have used it by now?
Athalis has to grow somewhere. Any chance I could find some before it's too late?
Perhaps you could find some at that. The plant is not native to Middle-earth. It was brought to these shores from lost Numenor, and planted in the lands where our ancestors used to dwell, including the Barrow Downs to the north.
My road leads to the Barrow Downs. If I find Athalis growing there, I'll bring some back to you.
Christ. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Just casually shit myself on stream. Oh! Little hobbit holes. The Osgiliath and Defense of Lorien challenge missions have been unlocked. Woo! I did a thing. To play challenge map, select Osgiliath or Defense of Lorien. Yeah, but isn't Osgiliath the other side of the fucking map? So that means for us to defend Osgiliath, we've got to go through where we've got to go to do a challenge to come all the way back again. Yeah, well, yeah, Osgiliath is all the way down here. So, for us to do the challenge, we've got to go past through Rivendell, which is just well, here, to be technical. And all the way through to Osgiliath to then go all the way back to come back to the Barrow Downs. If I remember correctly, these are just wave-based things that A, level up, and B, I don't really think they give you anything. Recommend for characters level 11 to 22. Oh yeah, thanks for giving me the fucking info now, you wankstain. Oh, I mean, yeah, pretty much. I mean, it's obviously it's not the exact same because they're not at the bottom of the waterfall, they're at the top. But within reason, yeah, I mean, it looks very similar. Oh, hello, awful woman. Is that a Baby Yoda emote? Oh, this guy's dead, but he's not dead. Lovely. Oh, he's not dead. Can we not, please? Yeah, I assume it is. Yeah, like I say, they're not even at the bottom of the waterfall. Could you all, like, not just fire at me, please? I hate this game. Oh, nice. Can't go wrong with a Master Chief emote. I wonder how many waves there are. Oh, nice. Okay, I like the Halo Legendary emote. I will never be strong enough to beat that mode, but Why don't I just spawn them outside? Eventually. Alright. Where the hell is he? He's over there fighting one dude. Press Y. Yeah, no, those emotes aren't as good as mine. I don't have many, but have some. No. Yeah, because you guys really need to stop using range all the time. Because you, one, do very little damage in range, because I don't have any weapons for you for range. So the game hasn't been lucky enough to drop me any. Get out of my way. Jesus Christ. He's in melee range, but it keeps just ranging him. Oh, that's me. Oh, well, if we can get rid of all his lackeys first. Wish I could move. He's almost dead, but that doesn't matter. Oh, because he's just doing a one-on-one fight, lovely. Let me quickly help her, because she'll freaking die in a minute.
That's closer to death than I care to be.
I am sorely hurt.
Aid our friend! Double quick!
I thought elves were meant to have long lives.
That was closer to death than I care to be.
Hopefully that's the last. I can't remember if there's like maybe 30 fucking waves to this shit. Because I very specifically remember starting to do these and then I just left. Because I can't remember if there's like... Yeah, I can't remember if these are like infinite, which if they are, I remember why I never beat any of them. But if there's like 50 waves to these, then I'm not doing it. Because otherwise I'm going to be here for like an hour doing a challenge room, and I'm not doing that. Oh, he butchered the spell, oh no. That's the only free emote you can get. So you get nothing for doing these. Lovely. And then maybe 20 waves of this. Fuck this, no. There are just some things that aren't worth it. Yeah, there are just some things that aren't worth it. That being one of them. I hate it when a game goes, oh, here's some challenge stuff. Oh, do I get anything for it? Does XP count? Yeah, but do I get a reward for beating the challenge? No. You can brag to your friends you've beaten the challenges, but no, you get nothing for it, and it's kind of... You kind of get to the point where it's pointless. so I'm not doing them.
Well, Ranger, you must stay alert. Rangers camped here perhaps 2 or 3 days past. These footprints could easily be those of Lewin and Kalaran.
Can you tell where they may have gone from here?
The tracks lead deeper into the towns.
Then we should follow them. Lead the way, Eridan.
I don't like the looks of this fog one bit.
If I remember correctly, this is basically just one long boss fight.
So this is truly our best route? Through a graveyard? Oh, dead men awaken! Won't last much longer! Is that a troll?
What manner of wretched creature is that? Before death claims him.
I'm really misremembering this game. Because the more I'm playing of it, the more it's just annoying me how shitty this AI is. I really don't remember him being this bad. Like, I remember them being useful at the useless at the end, but I don't remember them being this useless.
Just like a dwarf to spend so much time on the ground.
That's closer to death than I care.
You face the power of the Eldar!
Okay, the helmet's broken.
As long as there is a chance they still live, I won't give up the search.
The dead are upon us!
What do I want? That at least gets my melee buff to the max. So now I'll do max damage with all my weapons. Are there multiple ways to go?
It looks like there's writing on these stones, but it's very worn. Can your elven eyes make it out, Lore Master?
Faintly. It appears to be
This
a list
wall
of
is
names.
weak.
Many of them scratched and cursed. They are identified as soldiers of Cardinal.
The men of Cardolan were among the last of my ancestors to hold out against the evil of the Witch Kingdom. The histories tell us that they used the Barrow Down as their last refuge in a hopeless fight.
Then this must be where they laid their fallen comrades to rest. It would be fitting if we were to drive the Whites from this tomb. The last Sons of Cardolan, clear a second tomb. I haven't cleared a second tomb because I haven't even done the first. I guess I was meant to do the tomb that I wanted to, well, was thinking of going into and then come back this way.
Oh god. Guys, could you actually... Where the fuck are... I'll increase my armor. I guess I should have put the strength one on, but whatever. Because I mean, if I'm always going to be taking damage, I might as well dish it out as hard as I can.
What sort of spirit is that?
Oh, it's the barrel light itself. Yeah, no, these will be better. It's still broken helmet.
Feel my wrath and
They're still coming!
Well, you are kind of in a location where a lot of dead people are.
Dwarf is upon you! Won't last much longer!
She always casts Sentry in the wrong times. I mean, because I have low health, she always does it, but...
The dwarf is down! Quickly, help him!
Many thanks. Let's get back to it.
Oh great, he's stuck in the fucking wall. Oh no, he's dead.
I can make... there's a poor excuse for a hidden door.
With nothing even here. I don't actually know what I want. I may as well get that just for the sake of having it. Not balls. Sorry, I need to do so.
Together upon
pants. Well, at least she has pants. Oh, yes. Would like a store at some point. Great, I like pauldrons. Standard quality shoulders. Right, you do know they're called pauldrons, right? Yeah, they're just shoulder armor.
Ah, Master Farin. It's good to see you back. I thought you'd be on your way back to the Lonely Mountain by now. And who could blame you were that so? Does your gear need...
I found these pieces. Mighty fine craftsmanship, to be sure. I think I have all the makings of a fine weapon. I just need someone to put it all together.
These are relics of my ancestors, made in a time before the lore of Numenor dimmed. If I had the use of a good smithy, maybe I could make something of worth from these, but not here in the field. If you're bound for Rivendell, you'll find skilled smiths among Elrond's folk. Try taking these to one of them.
Farewell.
Let me see what you have found. Yes, this is indeed Athelas. Now, according to the old law, all I need to do is add these leaves to boiling water. Let Elrond breathe in these fumes.
Selana? And our dwarven friend as well. How can this be? I thought you were all slain. But no. That was only the dark voices in my dreams. Yet, it was not all a dream, was it?
The fight was real enough. You fought bravely.
I tried to do my part, but I'm afraid I was not much use. I remember being scared mostly, and then the darkness fell. I thought it was the end of all things.
It's a good thing Selana here knew how to save you.
Mine was the knowledge, but it was this brave dwarf who found the herb that saved you, at great personal risk.
Then I owe you my life, friend. Please, let me show my appreciation. My weapons were made in Lost Numenor in the distant past. They've been in my family for generations. I want you and your friends to have them now.
My thanks. It is a fine gift. You'd best rest now. Farewell to you both.
Oh, Eldra. Is this SP? No, this is co-op. Well, for the most part.
Oh, joy! Another one of these creatures.
Beware the stone!
Is it a new game? Oh god, no. I think it came out in 2010. I think 2010. Doesn't lie me.
If I read the signs right, the women come out before the battle here is...
This tomb makes my blood run chill. This is no place for living men. Let's fight, my friends. Let's hope we're not too late.
And also, just to let you know, in case I didn't mention it already, but I should be doing Fable Tuesday. Or from Tuesday. Could you come down? Oh, baby. Was we here in the Fellowship of the Ring? Galadriel. Give me a minute. You've just got another fucking clear sign, haven't you? You wish your shrubbery of Paris to throw it in the fires of Mount Doom, from which it was created. To be technical, it's the pit of Mount Doom, but whatever. What special occasion does Gandalf return to the Shire? Just visiting an old friend. But I believe it's more specific. He was keeping an eye out on Bilbo in the ring. Probably. Because of what he sees on insert name here where Sauron gets resurrected. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I mean, to be technical, I did just say visiting an orc, and I believe that's what he very specifically says. But whatever. Yeah, give me a minute. What's the name of the ant? That character Pippin in Merrick Treebeard. Oh god. Because he's a tree with a beard. How imaginative. What am I looking to from Gandalf? Thanks. I know what it is. I don't remember the name of it. It's the Black Orb. No, it isn't, is it? No, they steal fireworks. I'm thinking of way later on in the movies. I know they steal fireworks in the Fellowship of the Ring. And then they also steal that Black Orb thing. And the fireworks. But that's... I picked, I don't remember who. They're the same. Once again, there's some Saruman's spy, Grima Wormtongue. But that is actually incorrect. Grima Wormtongue is a hobbit in the book, I believe, who, when Saruman attacks the Shire after he's defeated in Two Towers, he then goes to the Hobbiton because he has a seething hatred for hobbits. So I believe Grima does actually work for him still, but then he is actually still the one who backstabs him and kills him, I believe. Don't quote me on that. Because after Frodo and whatever destroy the ring, they come back to the Shire under Saruman's control. So technically, well, So, but no, I was doing a bid on eBay. Not for me, but for my sister. Oh god, I'm not really going to go into what the hell it was for, but let's just say my eagle eye scored her a deal. Of like, half price. Gambling man. Oh, if only. No, it's just that my sister wants a fucking Wii Fit board. Don't ask. And she was about to order one from DEX. And they sell for like 30 quid. Found one on eBay that was bidding, ending just now. Currently going for £10, not counting shipping. And what moron got it for £10? This guy. Because the other ones that people were bidding for were more than £10, so I thought, I bet you I can scramble this one, and I did. So she now owes me like 17 quid. Wii Fit board, what year is it? It's because she thinks it's going to help her keep her weight in tone, because you know the last year has not been great for a lot of people, admittedly. But she thinks that having the Wii and the Wii Fit and whatnot is going to help her. To be technical, yes, because at least it's something physical and it's that will help me. That I can't argue. But very specifically, the Wii Fit board, God no. Wii Fit board is shit. Because we used to have one, but again, have you ever left batteries inside of a thing for like maybe 10 years? Because because we bought the Wii Fit because it was a gimmicky thing, used it for about maybe a month and then never touched it for years, only to find, oh, some idiot left the batteries inside and it's fused everything together and corroded all the insides. It wasn't this guy, I can tell you that, but yeah, so we have a Wii Fit board, but it's completely broken. And then the same thing with my sister's old black Wii that she gave me, which I didn't give her back, so I'm not going to. But like that Wii remote, again, when I come to it, because it's, oh yeah man, I'm not using this, here, you have it. And by the time I come to it a few years ago, it's, you do know there's batteries still inside this, right? And it's, oh, I didn't know. And you do know that these batteries have completely leaked inside and destroyed the metal interior, and have even gotten to the point where it's corroded the pin, where as soon as I touched it, the whole thing just disintegrated and snapped off, and then it's, oh.
That's what we intend to do. Are you strong enough to join us?
Yes, I think I can keep up with you. This is no place for talk. Let's move.
Yeah, well, we've all lying around somewhere, yeah, but you don't live in the UK to be able to ship it to me, so... Which in before, if you do, you could have fucking told me that. I could have had a free Wii Fit board. Because you ain't getting any chance in how I'm going to buy it off you. Yeah, so like I say, it is what it is. If she thinks it will help her, which technically yes it will, but realistically no it won't. Like, yeah, standing still and doing stuff like this, playing video games and whatever, yeah, it will. It's better than doing whatever the hell I'm doing right now, but, you know, same thing like me in VR. VR isn't exactly going to keep me fit, but at least it keeps you moving around for who knows how long, but that's why I told her to go out and have a walk. It would be much better than playing fucking Wii Fit. DDR coffee really takes so much. That felt like it was fresh scratches on his feet. I can imagine. I mean, I've played DDR once, but that was in the arcade. Because I want to say we in the UK never got DDR or any kind of DDR games. At least not that I remember seeing anything advertised or stuff like that over here. You can get players working in Valhalla.
What's happened to him?
Rangers, hear me! The Borrow-Wight controls him. Defend yourselves. We must strike him down.
He's a friend. I cannot.
The man you knew is dead. This is but a cruel trick. Defend yourselves.
What about it? Here it is. No, it still hits them. No, gimme. Gimme. Where are you two going?
I'm sorry about what happened to your comrade. Are you going to be all right?
First Black Riders, now Barrow-wights. This is more than men should have to contend with. But where there is life, there is hope. Thanks for your concern, but I will be all right. I owe it to those who have fallen to go on as best I may.
The Barrow-wights have been driven out, and the way back to the surface is clear. You should be able to make it on your own now. Good luck and goodbye.
Now we're in Rivendell. Yep, it was that easy. Yeah, I think that's the end of that act anyway. Strider.
Ah, Master Elrond. Allow me to present to you Farin of Erebor, a very valiant dwarf.
Indeed. It is an honor to welcome one so brave to my home, and your companions as well.
I am grateful for what you did at Fornost. If Agandaur's forces had joined in the hunt, there is little chance that I and my charges would have made it here to safety.
Happy to have been of service. Can you tell me what happened to you after we parted company?
I found the hobbit Frodo Baggins and his companions and led them through the wilderness, hoping to throw the Nazgul off our trail. All the same, 5 of them attacked our camp at Weathertop, and Frodo was badly wounded. After that, the enemy pursued us almost to the hidden pathways of Rivendell itself. We never would have saved Frodo, except that we had the help of Elrond and his people.
I still can't make out why the enemy would send his most terrible servants all the way from Mordor just to hunt for a hobbit.
I think it is time we told our newfound friends what
Gandalf.
they've gotten themselves into.
Gandalf, I should have known you would be involved with this somehow.
Indeed. Wherever there is trouble and strife, and the enemy is stirring, there you will find Gandalf the Grey.
Are you going to explain all that has happened, Gandalf? I'm eager to learn why the enemy sent the Nazgul into the Shire.
You have more than earned such an explanation. Tell me, what do you know of Isildur's Bane?
Isildur's Bane? Isn't that another name for the Ring of Power?
Quite right. The Ring of Power. The One Ring. The ruling ring. After lying lost and nearly forgotten for centuries, Sauron's ring has once again been found.
Do you mean to say the halfling Aragorn rescued has come into possession of the Dark Lord's ring?
It's a mighty good thing we managed to get it here safely. What will become of it?
There is no safe resting place for the ring, not even here in Imladris. It is a danger to all who come near to it. There is only one course left to us. The ring must be destroyed.
To do so, the ring will need to be cast into the same fires from which it was forged. Those of Mount Doom, in the land of Mordor. The hobbit, Frodo Baggins, has agreed to take it there.
I will take it.
Surely you don't intend to send him there alone?
No, certainly not. A fellowship will be formed. A fellowship of 9.
A fellowship of the ring.
Set against Sauron's 9 Black Riders. Among this fellowship will be representatives of all the free peoples of the world. Elves, dwarves, and men. Aragorn and I will both be going.
What about us? Is there nothing we can do to help?
The Nazgul and Agandaur are dire threats. We must learn all we can of their movements before the Fellowship is to depart. Scouts will be sent out in every direction to scour the lands around Rivendell. Your aid in this would be of great service to our cause.
Very well. Where should we start?
Agandawa is our chief concern. Although the Nazgul are powerful foes, our mission here in the north is abundantly clear. We can only guess what Agandawa may be planning, or where he went after he escaped from you.
I suspect he may be planning to move against us here. Sauron's hatred of the elves is very great, and he does not forget the hand we played in his defeat during the War of the Last Alliance.
If it is strength he wants, he may well find it among the Etenmoors.
You know that region better than I. What can you tell me of the Etenmoors?
The Etenmoors are a spur of the Misty Mountains, lying almost directly north of Rivendell. It is a wild region of very rugged terrain, home to many trolls and giants.
I myself was in the Etenmoors but days ago. I saw no sign of Agandawa's presence, but neither did I encounter trolls. That fact alone is troubling. It could be that they are gathering in force, somewhere among the moors.
If that's so, we don't want them taking us by surprise. We'll make our way to the Etenmoors and see what we can find out.
From what I have heard of you, from Aragorn and Elrond's sons, I expected no less. Still, you have had a long road and hard fighting to get this far. Take what time you need to rest and recover before you set out. The Etenmoors are a dangerous place for the unprepared.
The hospitality of my house is yours, for as long as you wish.
Oh, Elrond.
Greetings to you, Farin. Many times in the past have I welcomed your kin to my home. The bond between our kindred has at times been shaken, yet it has never been broken. Always before, I have placed my trust in Durin's folk, and never have they betrayed it. You will always be welcome here in Imladris, my friend. Yet I am certain you did not come here merely to exchange pleasantries. That is not the Dwarven way. Do you have questions for me?
I found this scroll at Fornost. I think maybe you should take a look at it.
A wise decision. This is writ in the black speech of Mordor, a language I will not utter here. It is intended to instruct the reader in the use of dark sorceries.
We faced orcs at Fornost who used spells against us.
Then it seems this has already been put to use. That is grim news. The Dark Lord is a master of necromancy and other foul sorceries. He has taught these abominations to men in the past, but never, to my knowledge, to orcs.
The last thing we need is the Dark Lord adding another weapon to his arsenal. How do we keep this evil from spreading?
I will destroy this scroll at the very least. But wait, here I discover more. Listen to what is written herein. Scribed by the hand of Agandawa, disciple of the great Lord Sauron, for the empowerment of his servant Wulfrun and those others of his faithful who prove worthy. I will speak no more of these blasphemies, but it does say that this scroll is one of 7 such works.
Who is this Wulfrun the scroll speaks of?
I know not, but whoever he may be, he is certain to be deep in the sway of the Dark Lord, and very likely a powerful sorcerer in his own right. We must be watchful for any sign of his presence in the days ahead.
So there are 6 more of these accursed things. Maybe we can find them all.
That would be a great service to our cause. Should you recover them all, bring them to me, and I will ensure they are destroyed.
You can count on that.
In the meantime, please accept this in appreciation for bringing this matter to my attention. Perhaps it will be of service to you in your travels.
One more thing. I found this book hidden away in the ruins of Fornost. It looks to be quite old.
Ah, now this is writing of an altogether more wholesome sort. This was not made by any minion of Sauron, but rather by the men of Arthedain, likely before the fall of Fornost.
You could be right, for we found it in a chamber that had been long sealed. Can you make out any of the writing?
Indeed. It seems to be a personal journal. And here is a name inscribed, M-A-L. Why, this appears to be a work of Malbeth, the seer of Arthedain.
Malbeth? Never heard of him.
Many of the Dunedain race are gifted with foresight, but none more than Malbeth. He predicted the final destruction of the kingdom of Arthedain, which befell exactly as he had foretold. I will examine this work carefully. Who knows what other visions are here recorded? It may be that we will find something of value to us in this time of trouble. You did well in bringing this to me.
Ooh, 2 free items.
Take this in way of thanks.
Happy to have been of service. Thanks and goodbye.
Mm.
Even in strange surroundings, you can trust a dwarf to find his way to a forge. You are welcome in my smithy, Farin of Erebor.
I've found a few things on my travels that you might be interested in. Take a look.
Ah, these are work of Westernese, the lost land of Numenor. The men who forged these items were skilled indeed. You have the makings of a unique weapon here. Although these components were never part of a single work, I believe you have assembled everything I would need to make it so. The finished weapon would undoubtedly carry some elven qualities.
What do you mean by that?
Only that with a work such as this, the finished product is liable to reflect the nature of the smith who assembles it. If, for example, a dwarven smith were to complete this weapon, it might possess quite different qualities from the weapon I would create.
I'd like to see what an elven smith can do. Go ahead if you're willing.
Very good. I will get started at once.
I assume it doesn't really
it is
matter.
finished.
And even then,
It is
by the time you
certainly
get to the
well,
dwarves, it is, I believe, the end of the game, so...
Oh, say, that's not bad work. Not bad at all.
So there's
You have
really
my
no point.
thanks, Smith.
Like, I'm fairly certain it's Chapter 7, Nordimbed. It's kind of a fucking waste of time carrying that all... Okay. Just completely lost audio for a second. There it is. It's Legolas.
You don't look like any elf of Rivendell. I'd wager you are one of the wood elves of Mirkwood.
You are correct. I am Legolas, son of Thranduil, king of the Woodland Realm. And I believe you are a dwarf of the Lonely Mountain.
That's right. I'm Farin of Erebor. Strange meeting a wood elf here, when I so seldom see them at home.
It is true. The distance between our two realms is not great. Yet it seems we seldom have dealings with your folk.
More's the pity. I would be glad if our two kingdoms would forge stronger bonds of friendship.
You are unusual in that, Farin. But I agree. In these troubled times, that would seem to be the wisest course.
What brought you on such a long and perilous journey?
Unpleasant business. My father sent me to report the escape of Gollum, a creature Aragorn had entrusted to our care.
What can you tell me about this Gollum?
A pathetic creature who long held the Ring of Power. The evil of the ring has left him twisted and tormented. His only thought is to recover what was taken from him.
How did Gollum manage to escape? I understood you Wood Elves were pretty good at holding prisoners. But this one got away?
Not from a lack of watchfulness, but perhaps from too much kindness. We occasionally allowed Gollum to go about the wood under close guard. But on one of these ventures, the guards were attacked by orcs from Dol Guldur. In the confusion, Gollum escaped. We followed his tracks southward for many leagues, until it drew near to Dol Guldur. There, it became too dangerous.
And that's when he gets captured, I believe. Or, it's either before or after, but yeah, that's pretty much when he gets captured. And then Shire, Baggins, and then Aragorn, and I believe Gandalf go over to fucking find him and free him, because, of course. Or it was just Aragorn, I can't remember.
Dol Guldur, a name of dread to my folk. What do you know of it?
A stronghold of the enemy in the south of Mirkwood. It was once the dwelling of the Dark Lord, until he was driven out in the year of the Dragon's Fall. But it has once again become a place of great evil. All the darkness that besets Mirkwood has its source in Dol Guldur.
Goodbye, Wood Elf.
Bye, Legolas. It's Dildo Bagend.
Hello. Always happy to meet a dwarf. And one from the Lonely Mountain, if I'm not mistaken.
I am Farin of Erebor, and we have met before, Bilbo Baggins.
Have we now? Oh, I'm afraid I don't recall. You'll have to forgive me. I've grown somewhat forgetful lately.
We met upon your last visit to Erebor. I guess that was near 20 years ago now. And before that, I had the honor of sharing the field with you at the Battle of Five Armies. That was my first real taste of battle. I was hardly more than a lad at the time, but it was a glorious day.
Oh, yes, the Battle of the Five Armies. A nasty business, that. Personally, I'm glad those days are behind us. But then again, it seems as if they may not be. Everything seems to be pointing to some dark times ahead. Speaking of which, I'm told that you and your friends did a great deal to help my Frodo and the Dunedain reach Rivendell safely. You'll have to tell me all about it one of these days so I can write it down properly.
It's an honor to speak with you, sir. Your name is revered by my folk for your heroic deeds.
Oh, all greatly exaggerated, I assure you. Well, of course, there was the incident with facing the dragon Smaug, and I did save Thorin Oakenshield and his companions from the spiders of Mirkwood, as well as rescuing them from captivity in the Elven King's halls. Oh, yes, those were great days.
It is certain we would not have recovered the Lonely Mountain without your help. This is why, when I heard that your homeland might be in danger, I chose to come west to help in guarding it.
Most of my kin have no idea of the sacrifices others have made for their safety. But those of us who do are grateful. More grateful than I can say. I've written all about it, so perhaps they will learn about it someday soon.
I must be on my way.
Is this glowing? It is glowing.
Farin, my lad, by my beard, it's
Gimli's father, aka Gloin, who was also in The Hobbit.
on the Shire. Gimli and I feared we might be seeing the last of you. Now I hear you stood with the Rangers in the battle against the Nazgul at Sarn Ford, and bested an orc chieftain at Fornost. Good work.
I can't take all the credit. I had Andriel, an elf of Rivendell, and the ranger Erodan at my back.
Reminds me of the old days when dwarves, elves, and men fought together in the Battle of the Five Armies.
It does my heart good to see you, kinsman. But something dire must have happened to bring you all the way here.
All is well enough at the mountain, don't fear. The enemy's servant makes threats, but we will stand fast. Gimli is hereabouts, and he can give you the details. We came at the bidding of King Dain. With the enemy seeking news of Bilbo, Dain thought we should come to Elrond for counsel. I never imagined what I'd learn when we got here, but it may be wise to say no more.
Gandalf has told us of Frodo's burden. It's no wonder Sauron's messenger came to us looking for news of hobbits.
Alas, that we should live in such times. Well, Frodo knows what he must do. If I were younger, I'd go with him. But we must each serve where we are most needed, even as you must, with such friends as you trust.
I'd best be off. Goodbye for now, kinsman.
Well, found Frodo.
Hello, you are Farin, aren't you? I was hoping I would get a chance to speak with you.
Aye, and you must be Frodo Baggins. Aragorn and Gandalf have told me all about you, and the burden you bear.
Likewise, they have told me all about you. I wanted to thank you and your friends for all you did to keep us safe on our journey to Rivendell.
Ah, you're most welcome, lad. Just happy to have been of service. Especially after we learned how important our task really was.
It seems as if I owe everyone thanks. You, Aragorn, Elrond. Without the help of each of you, I wouldn't be here now.
We should be thanking you. It took a lot of courage to get past everything that stood between here and the Shire.
Thank you for saying so, but I don't feel brave, just very fortunate.
Don't sell yourself short, lad. You chose to be the one
choice of
to
words.
Mordor. You can't get much braver than that.
I'll try to bear that in mind. I only hope I can measure up to everyone's expectations.
I'm guessing you'll do that and more besides. You best rest now while you can. You've a long road ahead.
Hey, Gimli.
Gimli, son of Glóin! This is a happy meeting. But what brings you to Rivendell? What has passed for good or ill since I left the mountain?
Aye, and it's good to see you again, kinsman. I've heard of your exploits at Sarnford and Fornost. They sing your praises here. After you left to aid in the protection of the Shire, the foul messenger from Mordor returned yet again with more threats. King Dain thought it best to seek advice from Elrond. He chose Glóin to speak for him. When my father set out, I refused to be left behind, as happened with Thorin's quest. You were there at the Battle of the Five Armies, while I was left to cool my heels at the hearthside. Well, not this time. I go with the hobbit Frodo and his chosen 9, even if one of them must be a wood elf.
You have the luck of it to bear the honor of the dwarves on that quest. When do you leave for the south?
We'll not be leaving until Elrond's scouts return. They've gone off in all directions in search of the Nazgul, in case any survive the flooding of the river. But they have eyes out for other dangers as well.
I volunteered for such a mission. My friends and I are to search the Ettenmoors for signs of what this Agandaur may be planning.
Good, good. I don't like the sound of him. He reminds me too much of the Black Rider they sent to our doorstep demanding word of Bilbo. Well, don't delay, kinsman. The sooner the scouts return, the sooner my party can set out. The road to Mordor is long and grim, but I'll fulfill my oath, though all the orcs of Middle-earth stand in my way. Still, it would be better to have only the south to worry over, and not the north as well.
We killed an orc chieftain and drove Agandaur from his stronghold. What worries you about the north?
Before we left, we heard that Mordor was stirring up the Easterlings.
Nope.
But should they be foolish enough to move against King Brand of Dale, they'll find King Dain of Erebor standing fast at his side. But every step of the way here, we heard rumor of new gatherings of orcs and goblins and worse things. And though the fearful count every enemy twice, there may be some truth to it. You found such enemies at Fornost. When Sauron strikes, there will be more than one land that feels his wrath. I fear for the Shire and Rivendell, but my heart would rest more easily if I knew you kept watch over them. If Farin of the Lonely Mountain defends the north, then no enemy can prevail.
You don't ask much, but my friends and I will do what we can. If you can bear the honor of the dwarves on your quest, I can do no less here. You have my word on it.
Means Why isn't there Boromir? Or Sam, Merry and Pippin. Ooh, it's the sword. Actually placed fairly correct to what they show in the movie. No comment? Oh. Oh, I'll win. To the Ettenmoors. Nope, Ettenmoors. Yep. Oh, they have a troll.
This is rough country, no mistake. But so far, we've seen no sign of trouble.
But the moors stretch on for many leagues. It would be easy to miss something in these rugged crags and valleys.
Let us continue the search, but be wary. More than one ranger has been lost in these wild lands.
Are you just always going to do that fucking combat? I can't get out of it.
Come on, dwarf. There are still foes to defeat.
Thanks, my friend. I'm in your debt.
Hey, please. Should probably be able to get through half of this chapter. Because if I don't finish this tomorrow, which I might not, once I finish it Monday, and then depending on how long I will... Well, no, I'll just do Final Fantasy IV, finish that. And then either finish that Tuesday, and then boot up Able. In a win.
Upon you!
Just like a dwarf to spend so much time on the ground.
That was too close for comfort. You have my thanks.
There we go. Oh, Leo just died. Okay. Oh, is Eagle gonna come in and help out? Since I haven't seen him in a while. There he is. Belleron.
Greetings, my friends. I could scarce believe what I saw from above. But elf, dwarf, and man battling the enemy together, such things are not often seen. I knew it had to be you.
Bellerom, it is a strange coincidence that we should meet again so
Oh,
soon.
boots.
I did not think to find you here in the Ettenmoors.
Nor did I. It does seem a strange coincidence, but a happy one, nonetheless.
What brings you here to the Ettenmoors?
I serve as a scout for my people. We are at war with the stone giant Bargrasar, who has attacked us without cause.
A stone giant? I've heard of them, but I rather hope the stories were just that. Stories.
No, the stone giants certainly do exist, but they are seldom seen beyond the highest mountain vales. I was never told they were hostile to our kind, however.
They seldom are. Eagles and the stone giants have shared the mountain heights without conflict for many generations. But this giant, Bargrasar, is different. Without provocation, he ambushed some of our people, taking them unaware and striking them down with hurled boulders. Many of our areas he also destroyed, along with the defenseless fledglings who nested there. Gwaihir summoned his strength to punish the giant, but he fled before us. We believe he has come here to the Etten Moors, where he is gathering an army of orcs and trolls. Bargrasar is a threat to all. The sooner he is destroyed, the safer we shall be.
An enemy of yours is an enemy of ours. We'll join with you in the hunt for this giant.
Your aid would be most welcome. Together we may be able to best him. Every hour he lives, his following grows greater. Let us press on!
There's an upgrade that allows me to have Warcry last longer, that would be nice.
Here.
Ooh. Oh, no. That's what we have.
I sense a hidden opening in this stone.
Oh, I need 15 decks. I assume my dex isn't all that high. Nope, it would take 3 level ups to equip that. Not 2 level ups, idiot.
Vein of gold. All that glitters is not gold. This is.
Ooh, 150. I really need to sell some shit. No. Can I destroy anything? No, but I can pick that up. Or use it. Oh, yeah, to get that I would need to run all the way up and around. Because that's the cave with it. Fuck it, may as well. Because where I was just there, I can drop down, run up, and drop. just on the point that I can sell shit up.
Ah, a vein of gold. No sense leaving it for the orcs to find. What have we here? The glint of gold. Won't last much longer. I'm badly hurt. The dwarf has fallen. Aid him.
It's because you're all idiots who only do ranged.
We still have need of you.
Aid our friend.
I need healing.
Rescue our friend quickly.
Baron needs our aid!
Fuck me. Yeah, it'd be better if you revived me, not the... I'm over here, idiot. Oh, the AI.
Can't take much more.
Okay. Yeah, might be a frame rate issue. This might be a frame rate issue.
Dwarf is upon you.
Yeah, that's a frame rate thing. It's funny, but
I need healing. Nearly done for.
Come now, dwarf. There are still foes to defeat.
That's closer to them than I got.
even better. distance. Wait. Damn it. No, stop. Please give me a thing to sell shit up.
Their archers have the high ground.
Nope.
Enemy archers on the high ground!
We strike as one.
Just want a fucking sail room.
Lend a hand here.
Is that too much to ask for? I kind of also need to go back to repair my equipment. AKA my sword that's not doing as much damage as it should be. Oh. It's a small golden nugget that I can't pick up. Because I just want the sail room. Like, was it really too much to ask for one when you entered this location? You know, in the event you had max space. It's also the reason why, if you're going to do something like this, you don't limit the amount of shit you can carry. And what I mean by that is, like, the goal, like, why limit it to only 10 in a slot and not 99 a slot? I mean, 99 a slot makes sense, like, you're never going to hit 99, like, at all. But 10? There's a very high likelihood that you're going to find 10. Which obviously I have, I found 11. But See, this thing's now doing no fucking damage. Because I know these aren't better than the one that I've currently got. Yes, he's asking to sell my items too much.
All that glitters is not gold, but this is.
See, they're two small ingots. Again, not that you really buy anything, let me be completely honest, but still.
We'll have to find a way through this gate.
The gate close behind us.
A dwarf is upon you! What's that moving in the tree?
We must work together to overcome these odds.
Oh, there's one in there.
Continue our journey.
Woo. Oh, hello. I have to go back to Rivendell to repair my sodding sword. Nope, they've all gone.
Hello again. What?
Yeah, 110, 120, I knew it. Well, that'll be it for me for tonight. Oh, fucking hell. Hold me back. Oh. Yep. 4.5 hours. And I'm just at the end. Not end. I'm probably halfway through the Etenmores, which is 3 of 8. Apparently I beat this game in like 9-10 hours on my main, or when I played it like 4 years ago. So I'll either finish this in the next 5 hours tomorrow, or I somehow did shit that. Yeah, because Mount Gundabad has 3 locations, Mirkwood has 4, Urgost has 1, Nordinbad obviously has 1 because that's just the siege, and then Karndun. Yeah, actually, that might make sense because I'll probably finish Etenmores tomorrow. Mount Gundabad and Mirkwood will take a very long time. And then obviously Urgost Lair is just a location, Nordinbad is just a Dwarven siege defense, and then Karndun is just a castle and then the final boss. So I could actually maybe get this done tomorrow. If I do, then like I said, I'll open up all day Monday to do Final Fantasy IV and finish that off. And that'll be the plan with that anyway. Then like I say, from Tuesday-ish I'll do Fable, which might only take me a couple of days anyway. Then after that I don't really have an idea what I'm doing. I don't. I guess I'll figure something out as I normally do, but obviously if not, you can always recommend me shit. If in the event there's something you would like to see me play. Okay, I'll reply to my sister in a minute about that thing. Yeah, so, I'll be back tomorrow. Hope you enjoyed Lord of the Rings, War of the North. But, yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Do more of this, maybe finish it. So until then, have a good one. Ta-ta. Good night.